Welcome in, everyone. We are still playing Dredge, and we are very deeply into this game. We're continuing work on the Iron Rig DLC, headed towards the 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 south. We're just trying to get everything going. We are. Let's see. Currently, this is what our boat looks like. This is what we have in storage, which is a whole bunch of stuff. And we are attempting to fill out the encyclopedia as thoroughly as possible. We currently have, I believe, the Marrows completely filled out with all the variant aberrations and everything. These black and yellow lined ones are the Iron Rig DLC content. And this comes into the Gale Cliffs, which I believe we've also finished. For some reason, the Gale Cliffs was fairly easy. The Stellar Basin, we'll see. I think I finished it as well. So that's the first 3 areas done. Yeah, it looks like we are good here, and we just finished with the Twisted Strand as well. I believe... Yeah, I have the Arapaima aberration left here, but I believe I've gotten all other things. And so we have moved the DLC content into the Devil's Spine, of which I believe I have all the base game stuff, but none of the Iron Rig DLC content done yet. And then we have not fully fleshed out the open ocean yet, so I'm not entirely certain where the open ocean areas consist of. They are kind of in between spaces. So I know I've caught most of these in my nets and not necessarily with my fishing pole. So there's still plenty more to find. And then all of the Pale Reach content has not been started on. So the Pale Reach we have yet to enjoy. But here are the legendary super rare stuff that I've caught some of, and only one of which I've gotten the aberration of. So we have a lot more content to go, and then obviously you get the pages on the aberrations as well. But we do not care about that at the moment. So we are still in the Stellar Basin, or the Twisted Strand, trying to get specific aberrant fish. And I am going to try a new tactic. Because I'm going to go head to the Iron Rig itself and buy some bait. That is the plan. Because it's not that far away. Let's do some light fishing. And hopefully not get killed by a very mad beast. Okay, excellent, cool. Bramble, good afternoon. Welcome in. Thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Alright, I would like to go here. I need a bucket of bait. Okay. Not telling anyone shit, dude. Thank you for the bait. Only getting these things out of my inventory. They're gross. Thank you. All right. Time to go. When did the rig get painted yellow, or has it always been that way? Recently, very recently. We finally finished building all of the buildings, and then they painted it yellow. It's a very recent thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, hello. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Go back to sleep. He's just a little bit anky. I disturbed his sleep. Oh. I'm like, what is that? It's just the trader. Okay. I know that it's just so foggy today, which is really kind of a pain in the butt. It just gets that way over here a lot, which is rude. I am looking for... Yeah, keep going. If I go around the bend. Is it this area? No. I think it's the one slightly further along. Ah! Okay, it's not that one. It's the other guy. Other guy might be interior. So there's the shallow one. And there's just this guy again. I've already gotten your variant. Okay. Okay, we'll do the interior then. Just wanted to double check. Yeah. Whispers, whispers. I'm already going insane. I know. Yes, you're not going insane. It did change color. Okay. Just sell some of these guys. And then get some slep. Excellent. I don't think I have anything to fix. Nope, I do not. Because I'm not even running a troll net. Not even a troll net. Alright, we are gonna try some bait. Not what I need. But I'll take it. Not what I need. Dang. That was it? Dang. Tell me about the oarfish. Gale Cliffs and the Goliath Tigerfish is here. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need my storage. To my storage. We'll do these two. Alright. Let us catch us something rare. Excellent. The frick? Rude. Alright. There we go. We got it. We didn't catch the aberrant, but we caught it. I don't know where its actual spawn spot is, but that's okay.
Huh.
I found the Goliath Tigerfish. Thank you. I'm gonna sell these right back to you, but thank you. Because I don't actually need them. Oh, I missed. There we go. Why couldn't you have come out aberrant? Why? Just that? Why? Can I have your aberrant version, please? Pretty please? No? Why not? Aberrant version, please? No? Why not? Hello, catfish. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I've run out of room. Oh well. We'll get in a little bit of sleep. more bait. Awesome. Since I have the money for bait, you know. May as well use it. Oh no, I'm out of bait. How sad. Not what I need. Darn it. We caught the Goliath tigerfish, but not its aberrant. I still don't know where its actual, like, fishing spawn point is. Alright. This is for the Gale Cliffs. Let's get some sleep. Ah. Oh, I should have bought bait. Silly me. Okay. Okay. No, still the normal one. I don't want the normie one. Well, shoot. Gosh darn it. Some a bitch. And I've already broken my boat. So I'm a dumbass. Nope, that's the dead end one. That's out. I don't want to go out. Go this way. This is where I wanted to go. Yes, yes. Right here. And I cannot fish that one, so I will fish this one up. I'll check you in the morning. Each of those rare fish has a spawning place, and they only have a single fish there. Once you catch it, that's it for catching it normally. You have to use the exotic bait to get it to spawn. So you're not really missing out on too much, although I can tell you where the natural spawn location is you like. You've already caught more than you can naturally catch. Yes, because I used bait for it. I was hoping the second one would come up aberrant, but that's okay. It's okay that it did not. Right. Please repair my ship for me doing a stupid bonk. And I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh, you're right. I have atrophy and I have not been using it at all. At all, at all. Okay, if I find the right fish... No, not you. I'm trying to get the aberrant of a specific fish, but not the Goliath fish. Like, the Goliath tigerfish was a, oh, I have bait for this, I can just do that. No, 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 no. I want... Wait. I actually think I want to go this way. I have a theory that if I clean out the regular, fishing points, the, DLC points will pop up. That's the theory. Anyway. Atrophy is not permanent, but it does take maybe a full month to replenish. Well, it doesn't permanently deplete a fish spot or something, so using it on a spot that will already permanently deplete sounds pretty safe, but the others... Yeah, this is not... The gar is not the fish I'm looking for, if that makes sense. I'm looking for an Iron Rig DLC one that... Since I've fairly heavily fished this place out, I'm not kidding. And I can't actually fish this one up because I don't have shallow, which is fine, but this one also extended back here a little bit. Not the one I could fish up. More gar. I don't really have room for you bitches. I apparently had just enough room. Okay. So if I go this way, I can get out. What is this? Nope. I know I can catch it. It's not a shallow fish. Although with atrophy, sell or hand over those fish fast because they go bad really, really quickly. Yeah, I figured. Let's get some sleep. Oh, the infected fish can spread infection to other fish, which have a 10% chance to spontaneously become an aberration instead of becoming infected too. So you can just keep an infected fish in your boat and use that to try and collect aberrations too. That's pretty cool. It's also disgusting, but still cool. Good to know. Would not have known that tactic. That's for sure. Oh, no. I want to do the store refresh trick. There we go. I do not want you. I want you to be an aberrant. No, not you. Your other friend. Missed it. Oopsie poopsie. I don't want you. You're not the one that I want. You're not the one that I want either. Okay, we'll go over here then. Not the one that I want. Still gonna fish you up, but you're not the one that I want. I've already had you multiple times. I want your friend. This is a night or day fish. They are mangrove specific. Okay. I have my mangrove infused coiling rod to get them. Well, I got one, but it's not what I wanted. I could just use this right here. Let's try it. See what happens. No victims could be found. Okay. So it really does require a fishing spot already. Well, if that be the case, I'm gonna clear out this spot and see if the DLC content will spawn. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. This is what I wanted. The broken Arapina. Sails plucked from the skins turned leather, eyes paled from the agony of knotted muscles, bones unset and set untrue. Thank you very much. That's all I wanted. Cool, cool, cool. Mother Fluxer, why you do this to me? I know it's nighttime. I want to leave. You will let me out. You will. There we go. I did it. It's done. Okay.
Ah.
So now I can change this one out. Actually, I can. For this one. Because this is going to get replaced by the volcanic rod when I'm done. Excellent. So we are done here. Because I now have the aberrant version of this, which means I have all aberrations in the Twisted Strand, and we can move on to the Devil's Spine and get the new stuff. There's Volcanic, Shallow Hadal, Volcanic, and the new Crab. Might want to buy crab pots when I'm over there. I might go to the Gale Cliffs and get this thing first. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I mean, we'll get a sleep in first, obviously. Okay, Gale Cliffs are completely opposite. So, for that, to make ourselves have an easier time, we will manifest. And then head in that direction. The southeast. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hole. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Let's look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is still there, though surely exposure to the elements have fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Ooh. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Alright. That was some early game stuff that we probably could have used and didn't check out this place to get. And there's treasure. And more treasure. A flag. The Ouroboros flag. The last flag. Cool. Could have had that a lot sooner. Didn't even check. Yes, a note. Deep sky, deep sky, deep sky, deep sky, deep sky. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Interesting. Look at how big he is. This is the oarfish. A splendorous crested sea serpent, the length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence. Let's do it again. There we go. That was the last one. Yes, it was supremely unhelpful. I found the Norfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here we go. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No, not really. I would like to sell some crap, though. A notoriously unreliable design, this style of engine has fallen out of favor due to the high rate of malfunctions. This one does 28.1, this one does 20.3. And I do not need the basic fishing pole. There we go. I would sell the peculiar engine if I could. I cannot. This one I kind of like, though. Not that I'm using it, but it's fun. I'm gonna buy your bait, though. Alright. That is everything from me. Onward. North to the Devil's Spine. Hey, buddy. Oh, it got a little dark. Alright. We will deal with you in the morning. Oh, dolphins, don't go swimming through that. You will regret it. Alright. I'm gonna need this as well.
Oh.
Some bait, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty then. Let's go. Turn this on. Time to clean up the environment again. Pop. 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 Thank you. Here we go. Round and round and round we go. We only stop when this thing goes away. Come on, pop. Thank you. Not even crazy yet. Leave me alone. Come on, pop. Oh my gosh, one spawns and another one pops, another one spawns. It's annoying. One's almost done though. There we go. I defeated it. Alright. This one I think I'm gonna leave, so it's these two that I'm gonna clear up. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. Because those guys are gonna come after me all the freaking time. I don't like it, but here we go. Okay. Okay, it's nighttime has fallen, so I'm about to go crazy. We will have to take a break on this one shortly, but pop! Pop! Come on! Pop up videos, there we go. Alright, time to take a break. Fuck off. Okay. That is done. And this goes to storage because I can only sell them on the iron rig, which is real annoying, but it is what it is. And that's good. Do I need to fix my trawler? Because it takes damage as it works. As it sucks up the junk. And now we take a slap. Hi Winter Fairy, welcome in. Alright, time to get back to it. Ooh. All stuff I've had before. How sad. It may be that they're not deep enough as well, but we'll see. Alright, back to cleanup duty. Yeah, they did not notice me. Good, good, good. Yeah, pop. 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 Aggressive bubbles. These ones are smaller than I think the other areas were. Or maybe just the mangrove one was just really annoyingly placed. Something to that effect. But this cleanup job has been, like, the easiest one yet. In my opinion. There it goes. Cool, now we just have the one up there. This one. This one is the most worrisome of them. Primarily because I don't know if Mama comes through here. She might. Yeah, the strange crying in the background is the big bad fish crying out for her babies. To tell her blind ass where the prey is, and guess what? I'm prey. This way we'll be able to fish in peace and quiet. At least in 3 out of the 4 areas around this map. And I've left at least one of these fields intact in case of the need for the little squiggly bits to exist. In case I need them. I can at least go get them. Dolphins, stay out of this junk. It's bad for you. Yeah, stay out of it. Go over there. I've cleared up the majority of it. There's only a few spots you gotta watch out for. Silly dolphins. Playful little scamps. It is nighttime, so I'm gonna go insane as I clean this up. But soon this will be done. Oh shoot. Oh, and it's done. Cool. Cool. Alright, we can go back now. and get our fishing all sorted out. A little foggy out? That's okay. That's not the new stuff. Neither is that. Alright. We'll sell all of that. Oh, I forgot to turn this thing off. That's okay. This will automatically turn off. It can go into storage. Ah, that's why I had things the way I did. So technically that goes there. And this goes right here. Beautiful. Okay. Good, good, excellent. There we go. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Because it's time to go fishing. For new fish. Hello, new fish. How are you doing? This is the Veteliculia. Not much is known about this eyeless alien-looking creature. The fossil records date back to the Cambrian period. Nifty. The unveiled. Beak cracked and lips peeled back to reveal an array of misshapen molars tensed under muscular gums. I got him. Who are you? Big boy. Dunkleosteus? Dunkleosteus? It's all Latin to me, guys. But these are real fish. Like, we've got fossil records of these actual fish. One of the first apex predators, this bony-plated giant crushes its prey with the strongest jaws ever known to exist. Crazy. Got him. Alright then. That kind of filled me up. I mean, I do have a boat full of bait, which is part of the problem, but... And we don't wish that... And don't we wish that wasn't true? I think it's only you that wishes it wasn't true. I think they're fascinating. I could grab another one of these guys and put it out then. We'll put it somewhere a little deeper. Here. There you go. Hello, big boy. Alrighty then. That's those guys. Oh, you are big. I can fit you in. Just give me a moment. Sawfish. These sharks use their saws to side through prey. Any teeth lost are never replaced. Crazy. Is there any chance I can get a second one of you in? No. Not with all the bait I have on me. Okay. We will have to come back. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. PP, thank you for the continuing lurk. Oh, not just me. Well, I think in this chat it's just you, Trav. Easy 51 streak. Let's go. Popping in because no power. Oh no, Mr. Scrake. Please take care of yourself and be safe. No, just no. They take up 6 squares and you didn't have that many empty regardless of arrangement. Yeah. Some of the fish are getting to be very big and I have too much bait, so I might throw some of this into storage for a little bit because I'm not using it yet. We'll just pull this out of storage in a minute. Do I have anything that needs fixing? No. Okay, cool. Let's get some sleep. Get a cheeky save in. Alright. Time to clean out the traps. We got a new one. The sea scorpion. Capable of injecting its prey with venom, these giant scorpions are formidable predators of the sea floor. Looks like a scorpion, acts like a scorpion, is a sea scorpion. Alright. Alright. Time to go fishing for new fish. Did I get too close? Nah, they're not after me. Okay. They could be after me, but they're not. Oh, you big boy. The giant dragonfish. Pale lights are strung along its body, shimmering through the deep. He's a big boy. Depleted. Sawfish. More sawfish. Alright. Time to go over here. And then I'm full up. Got a lot of fishing done today, though. Pretty good. I don't know if you can get struck by lightning in this game. Maybe. There we go. Beautiful. Gonna go clear my... Ooh. The erupting scorpion. Legs shuddering as though it were still scuttling on some imagined seabed. The oozing blackness has overcome its chilling prison. Creepy. You're just normie. Okay. So that should take care of the new DLC content crab. Yeah. Yep. So I just need to get your aberration and your guys' aberration, and that's really it. Like, I don't have a lot to do here. I have nearly completed it. I do need to consider grabbing one of everything. But that's easy enough. That's easy enough. I don't know if I sabotage it if I can't turn in the specimen, or if I turn in the specimen but I can't sabotage it. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Anything need to be repaired? No. Just some slep, please. Just some slep. Good morning. These respawned yet? Nope, not really. None of those have respawned. It's just the stuff up here and the one around the back. Excellent. The untouchable wormfish. An implausible cryptid of the dark depths, it crawls the silt and marine slow, gulping down the detritus of the sky. Neat. This one's gonna be the hardest to get the aberration variant for, I have a feeling. It's just a feeling. Jeez Louise. Don't really have room for much more, but we'll check the back puddle, see what's back there. Oh, I didn't pick up anybody. Got you. That's a problem. Get off. I don't want the ooze. Fuck off, ooze. Goodbye. No. Yep. And now I have... Okay, so the plated barb jaw is a devoted hunter sheathed in iridescence. Once the barbs lodge, there will be no turning back. You are the problem. The excoriated fiend. Ascension to Apex comes at a cost, paid in skin and scale. Alright, I have them all now. And getting rid of that. Alright, time to pull all the bait out of storage. So I don't have to go far to get anything. Excellent. So I should have all the variants of everything. Yep, I do. So I just need one of each of the things, and we should be good. Hold on. The big one, the giant dragonfish, and the sea scorpion. Yep. One of each of the things. Except for the sawfish. I don't need the sawfish. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I need to fix anything? No. No, I do not. Hi, Crafty Blue. Thank you for the lurk. Back off. Whispers. No sea scorpion this evening. That's fine. Perhaps in the morning. Bony fingers extend through a membrane of mucus, feeling for a target. The frantic eye locks with yours. Okay, that is everything. Get some sleep so we stop being crazy. A couple of achievements that you don't have are discard 25 fish and have 5 dark splashes in your inventory at the same time. I don't think you're really gonna bother though. Curse it. Curse the waters it swims in. Curse its ancestors and descendants. Curse its soul and life and breath. Exactly. Well, that worked out. After all. It did. It did. Oh, what did it? That's not what I wanted. I meant to poke that. Late start then. All right. Okay. No, we'll just sleep. We'll start again in the morning. Okay. Take all. Take all. Uno momento. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I will sell those later. I will. Onward. No, I didn't pick those guys up by accident. Has anything respawned here? No. But don't need you. Oh, come on. This worked so well in the other area. Why does it not work here? Fine. Got some respawnage. Perfect. Gotcha. Fuck. That is the problem. Mess up once and you're fucked. Yes, go away. Oh, hi, Mama. Back off. No, I don't need this one. But why? But why, though? Leave me alone, you jerks. Where is my tea? Ugh. Go away. Freaky eyeball assholes, go away. Now I just need the big guy. Yes, yes, I know, I know. So far this is staying fresh, but we'll see how long that lasts. I can sell at least this one at the fish market. And get some sleep. Boat goes boop boop. Hi, random dud. Welcome back in. It does indeed go boop boop, but I am having a heck of a time. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this one when it's off cooldown. Hello, friend. Stay away from this place, it's cursed. Hand over those, then come back, rather than let them all rot. I mean... They're still... Oh, that one's getting stale. Okay, okay, I will. Fine. We'll go, we'll go. Actually, I think I have to go this way anyway. "12 hours per stage and you had a bit of a nap, so yeah." No, you are correct. I still have to go this way. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that. Oh, the smell of rotting fish, you. Well, it's just stale. It's fine. It's fine. You get used to it. You don't even smell anymore when you're on the boat long enough. I was just hoping to catch them all at once and then not have to worry about it, but here we are. Hopefully the big angry thing won't come get me. Yes, I know. Who's the scientist? Take this before it goes bad. Oh, I don't need this one. I just need the big boy. Hmm? Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. Look at him. He's not okay. He rocks back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Hmm? Okay. He's going a little insane. I will just sell that to you. Is there anything down here that I need to repair? No, but I can. Sell these. I'm keeping this one. The bait has not been helping me. Pretty sure I never actually cleaned out my thing. Hold on. What? Oh. Why is repair mode active? That's not what I wanted. Let me see. Really? This was in the way, so I can't do it? That's silly. Yeah, I was pretty sure that these were in here. Alright. Let's change that back. There we go. I don't really need these anymore. Better. Okay. You do have bait, but I don't care necessarily. Put this back over here. Cool. Why is the Ironhaven Corporation interested in this region? He scoffs. The corporation has an interest in every region. Over the next few years, you'll come to understand. What is your scientist doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Honestly, even if I cared to know myself, I'm not sure why you'd think I'd tell you. What else? I don't have all day. The foreman was telling the truth. Something attacked the rig. The executive makes a show of looking around and peering over the nearby railing. Well, I don't see it anymore, do you? What else? Is whatever you're here for really worth risking the lives of your people? My people? These are employees. What else? Yeah, he's an ass. You're not a follower? Well, random duh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you're following. I do have a YouTube channel as well, just in case you would like to see how we got to where we are in Dredge. The playlist is there. Okay, and the foreman, do you have anything new to say? Have there been any patches of contamination sighted in the area? There have been areas of contamination sighted in the Devil's Spine. Okay, no. The scientist is going crazy. That's really all there is to do here. We'll get in some sleep, because we can. I just have to go get the big boy, and we are done here. One way or another. Oh, whoops. No. Pick that back up. Thank you. How did I end up on that? Not what I want at all. Not what I want at all. Seriously? This guy, that's what I wanted. Okay, bye. Whee! Alright. One way or another, we will finish Ironhaven Rig DLC. And see what happens. And then we'll go south. Very, very south. Boser, pure, devil-spined wretches, where are they? Here you go. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at a considerable speed. Bye! The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Well, no more scientist. Time to turn this thing off. You open the panel. Inside, a bunch of cables travels from a black box up to the height of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flee in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. Okay, so I have to go back to Stellar Basin to talk to her. That's okay. I can do that. Very easy. Nothing to repair. I can, however, run the generator for a little bit longer. Okay. And then... off we go. It is nighttime, but I know where I'm going. It's fine. No, we're fine. Seriously. That's the research station light. Easy peasy. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about those defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corp's wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. More commenting on the scientist and his strange allergic reaction to seafood. Yes. Yes. He had a very strange reaction to seafood. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, we could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise. Feed also would work. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about those defenses? Nope, that's all. Okay, what do I need to assemble it? I don't know, but we will find out. I'll just get some sleep and head out. I might stop off before we get there. It will be fine. Speed was close, Trav, but yes. Arise. Okay. For the new area, I will want this. Not this. There's definitely going to be something new. Okay. We might want this as well. And there we go. Easy drop off. Fences are operational. Easy. I have that in storage. Look at that. Piece of cake. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the lower tower changes into a deep rumble. Oh, hi. Well, that's the executive emergency left. The last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower. The executive boards his helicopter. Rotator's already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. I guess we'll have to wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. And that is the end of the Iron Rig DLC. I very much believe. All of the pursuits are done. I can just come back and enjoy the stuff that they make. Cool. There we go. Yeah, the devs are fans of solo leveling. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright. Well, that's that. I've done everything here. It's time to go south. Well, goodbye, guys. You look a little less worse for wear. Time to go south. It's about to get cold. I mean, pretty safe to say that you won't need anything for lava fishing down there or mangroves. Yes, it's in storage just because they're the upgraded Iron Rig versions of them. And not for any other reason. I could sell a lot of things, but I don't necessarily need to. We'll see what the Pale Reach DLC brings us. Hello, dolphins. Goodbye, dolphins. Have a great day, dolphins. Hello. I do have this. If you could just take that off my hand, that would be great. Painter! I have a flag. Yep, I have. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? I do. As you wish. What can I help you with today? I think that's all the flags. Oh, no new flags. Although, you've already had so many. I'm not sure there are any more out there. Change the flag? Which flag? So, fish, anchor, hook, pirate, eye, sea serpent, Ouroboros. I'm gonna stick with Ouroboros. Good night. Oh, sure, but what you really need is a nice thick pair of socks. Preferably made out of wool, if you can stand to wear wool, which I have issues with, but hey, that's just me. Off we go. We'll see you in a minute, dude. We've got the ice and the cold to deal with. We haven't really checked out these islands. We should probably do so. Or maybe we have, and I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, that's the photographer. We've definitely been here before. And this is that abandoned camp. We've done that one before. And I think this one, yeah, had the yellow dude on it. He's done as well, although there seems to be treasure. Done. Cool. Squeeze me? What do you want, dude? What do you want? Back off. Growling at me like I care. I don't give two shits about you. I'm going to the south. Deal with it. You asshole. Down here to investigate the ice field too? Seems to have just appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you got a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Awesome. Can you also fix my boat? Because apparently I'm a dumbass. The Glacial Lance. Alright, so this is now an install. And this goes in its place. Don't worry, I still have coastal and shallow here. Abyssal, Hadal, and oceanic here. It's all good in the hood. The barbed ice rod only does ice. This does oceanic and ice. But I only really, well, it just doubles up the oceanic ones. That's not that big a deal. 38%. Fishing speed 19%. Yeah. This one is much superior. Tempered steel allows this unusually slim rod to withstand the forces of large oceanic species. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that one. And it does have a brittle trawl net for just ice, so we will grab that and install it so that I have a trawler out as well. Everything else seems to be in working order. This can go into storage because it's just self-water. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. We're all good in the hood here. Not even crab can be found at every depth. Okay, yeah, but I've got that. Nothing new there. And icework site. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old, like really old. Oh, sure, but what you really need is a nice thick pair of socks. Did you ever do that thing at L11? I don't know what L11 is. Let me check in a moment. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes.
Ah.
And come in here, look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. What's an icebreaker? It's a reinforced structure attached to the front of ships to help them safely cut a path through ice. With these plans, I could probably make another. She trudges outside again and paces the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere? Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway. To build a new icebreaker, these are the parts you will need. Plow, halves, and bracing. Okay. Thank you. That just sends me there. Okay. So now I have this as a pursuit. To the map. You said L11? L11? Probably. But I will look into it. Odds are good you did, but if not, I'm avoiding spoiling it. Thank you. Next time I'm back up that direction, I will check it out. Let's get some sleep. Alright, time to explore. I need to put that out. I need to deploy these. Just in case. Deploy that one as well. And then we can go to this. It looks like I'm gonna need some explosives as well. I know I don't currently have them. Hi, can I have some explosives? Thank you. We're just gonna go around the outside and get the lay of the land here. Back off. Alright, we got a fangtooth. We've had those before. They're nothing new. Including the cursed variety. Okay. Don't need wood necessarily. This is just the ambient sound. Okay. Now if I go up to this, can I blow it up? No. We do need the icebreaker. Okay. We're just gonna go round the outside. We got a stargazer. Okay. Eyes turned upward, it lies in ambush, looking to the sky for falling food. Cool. Hello. You are an ice fish, and I can catch you. Look at that guy. The goblin shark. Using a long snout and protruding jaws, the shark snatches its prey in the darkness. No, I can do that. Cool. Bitch, please, I know your tricks. Oh, it's just cloth. Hello. A toothfish. It's one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters. This voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do. Cool. Char. These hardy fish thrive in deep lakes and cold oceans. While their appearance can vary, they commonly exhibit a brilliant red body. Oop. I almost had it. Now it is nighttime when all the ooky spooky shit will come out, but it's fine. I don't think I can get through there, but there is something shiny back there, which I will need to pick up. What's this? Nope, don't need that. And you're just an asshole, spouty bitch. Hello. Oh, hi. Yeah. No, sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. Go back to sleep, big boy. Good night. So sorry. That was your shell. I didn't mean to try to pet you. You are fine, my mans. You're all good. No response. Okay. I caught an ice fish. Nifty. One of the few vertebrates with transparent blood. Its glassy flesh blends in with the surrounding ice. That's cool. That's so cool. We're getting all the cool fish now. Oh. Frick off. Get off me. summoned an asshole. This cloth. Okay, can't get into there. Oh, back off. That's just more cloth. Oh, it's another one of you guys. You approach the hooded figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot, pale robes frosted over with a heavy rime. Fisherman, the ice. You hear the jaw snap shut against the cold. The ice takes form. The hooded figure withdraws a scroll from their robes and unfurls it, to reveal a drawing of a corrupted fish, an aberrated ice fish. Well, I don't have that. But I am gonna mark you on my map. You were here. Okay. When I get one, you'll be the first to know. Oh, a big boy, isn't he? Odds are, no worry. If not, you'd probably spot it if you checked out the blotch. Oh, a big boy, isn't he? Yep, I know. Okay, the paranoia is starting to get to me, so we're just gonna do a little bit of this. We're not gonna panic. We're gonna be fine. Ah, I can't get through there. Okay. Jerk face. Hello? The stone hums. Oh, it's just another one of these. Does not do shit. Okay. Can't get through there. We'll just go fishing then. I caught a wolffish. While not predatory towards other fish, they use their formidable teeth to crush mollusks and crustaceans. Nice. What a beautiful day. Sell all of that. It doesn't seem that I can use this, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but we'll figure it out. Repair that. Just going to stick this in storage for the time being. And I am going to grab out this. Actually, I might grab them both out. There we go. Yeah. That's really it.
Huh.
What is this place? I'm not exactly sure yet, but I have a theory. Have you heard the legend of the Pale Reach? It's an old sailor's tale. The story goes that when the fog grows thick enough, the ice appears, seemingly out of nowhere. Hours later, or sometimes days, it vanishes again without a trace. Back in the olden days, they sent a survey expedition in to investigate. Apparently, it returned with half the crew, either for mutiny or madness. Travel on the high seas in those days will do that to you, I guess. Anyway, I'm not sure about this place. It could just be regular old ice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No. Let's take all. Take all. Take all. King crab. Believed to be the descendants of hermit crabs, their asymmetric bodies spiral to fill a long-lost shell. Sea stars. With an eye spot at the end of each arm, these stars of the deep crawl through the dim light, congregating together. Plague! Yes, I finally have reached the Pale Reach DLC. I finished the Iron Rig in this episode, so when it comes out on YouTube, you can go check that out. And I am looking... I'm ignoring this. I'm looking for a way in to grab pieces of a thing I need so that I can plow through some stuff. Back off. Hello? Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take pictures from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but it didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate in the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. I didn't bring any, but I can absolutely do. Surprised to see you out here, though. Nice. Ice fish. I need an aberrant version of this for a hungry man's in Frost. Speak of the devil. Thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh drip from this fish, its departure from the icy waters causing an instant, irreversible reaction. Okay. Bulbous toothfish. Vessels feed a distended, fluid-filled body. A shadow stirs inside. Maybe I want to go talk to that dude. I kind of know where he is. Well, maybe not this one. I can definitely do all of these. Come on. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Fisherman, how would you like it if I just called you photographer? But I am a photographer. I saw your painting of the Scorpith Lord Plague. It's very awesome. Looks like you need some boom stuff too. Shh, I think it's I hear something under the ice. Oh, it's a narwhal, all right. Nice. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Okay, bye. Hello? We're good, I promise. I'm not here for you. I mean you no harm. I come in peace. Thank you. Hello? A cold wind whistled through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. First of all, thank you very much. Second of all, you enter the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted into a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book. Its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read first? Let's see here. Let's go to May, I guess. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, from the most almighty voice spoken to me, it resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. We paid it in fish, and an accord was made. Indeed, Trav, indeed. Nope, that was not a narwhal. It obviously a very nice creature of the sea. It cleared the way for us. They don't have glowing horns or legs and claws. We're gonna have a fun time, that's for sure. At first, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing even louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Which entry do you want to read? That's all the entries that it has. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew. 3 would hear. The heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices, for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever. Futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering, still. Should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope. Well, I don't have a thing to break it anyway. These are all going stale, though. Okay, bye. I got to go. I need to go. Okay, so now I have a way through. I need to go out this way, but I don't think I can reach it because I think there's too much stuff in the way. I think I just have to go back the way I came, honestly. Back off, you bastard. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oops, not that one. This one. No? Yes. Enjoy. No? An aberrated ice. Oh, I didn't have the right kind of aberrated ice fish. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I thought I had it. Apparently not. Wait. It's not in my net. Okay. So, explore the area. We do have... This is where the journals come in, is down here. So we have all 3 of these. And we have information on. Ah, there's 3 types. Okay. Probably should have looked that up in the first place. Bye. Three more of those robe guys who seem to love eating fish hearts. We can handle that. We certainly can. Lizardfish. It's one of the deepest apex predators. These fish try to eat anything they encounter, including their own kind. Cannibals. Who doesn't love a nice fish heart? And there's one note back in the main world, something to hunt down later. Yeah. I am aware that I am missing a note and have absolutely no clue where it might be found, though I have a feeling it's probably somewhere in the Marrows. Alright. Take all of that, please. Thank you. I would like to prepare my trawl net. Cool. Right. That's piece number 1. Time for this. Take all. Take all. Take all. Time for a slap. A slap, a slap. Yay, a slap. All right. What do you mean by dramatic music? Oh, hi. The King's Wreath, a clockwork crown of claws and a cycle of succession in the deep. Cool. Neat. All of the fish. And then sell all of this. Because I don't seem to need it, so. Back to town. Off we go into the world. We can't bash through anything yet because we don't have an icebreaker, but we have the capacity to find one now, which will make our journey through the ice much easier in the long term, but until we have it, we have to carefully wind our way through while whatever is in here tracks us like prey. I hear you, man. I'm fishing up stuff just for you. Please. No, why? Ow! Stop! Why you do this? I'm fishing up shit for you, man. Breaking my boat. Now I'm gonna go super fucking slow? Asshole. Lost some tea? Mad about it. Look at how slow I am now. This is bullshit. I gotta go get myself fixed. All because I'm an asshole. I tried to avoid him. I was like, dude. Now you don't get this because I gotta fix my boat. I mean, I got money to fix my boat, but look at how slow I am. Damn, I just looked up the location of the other note and you aren't finding that casually. Well, thank you for looking it up, and when it's relevant, we'll go look for it together. He broke my main engine, so I'm on the little engines right now. The little engines that could. Which to some degree makes it a little easier to corner. Which I think is funny. Okay. I really don't need this one. This is gonna go away. Ooh. King crab. But, trophy. Yes, you are. Because some asshole decided it was a really great idea to break my boat. It's nearly nighttime, so we'll just... He didn't get any of those fish because he broke my boat. No repair kit? Nah. Threw your tea off in the ocean? What is this, a Boston Tea Party? I know! What a jerk. I will take that. I will take that. I will take that. And make some money. Alright, asshole. You want to play like that? Fine. The fractaline ice fish. Crystals of ice pierce through its body, distorting scales and teeth and fins. I don't know if that's the one that he wants, but... Astral ice fish. I think I have them all now. Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. Okay, well, instead of dealing with this, I'm gonna go feed a man's, because I have all of the aberrant types except the one that he didn't want, so... Back off. Whirlwind. Asshole. Gotta go the long way around. Okay, it is this one. The hooded figure places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow over to cover it. The stars lead the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape. Images of aberrated sea stars cover the paper. I don't have the sea stars, so I'll be back when I catch them. Easy enough. Back off. We've seen your tricks before, you jerk. No aberrated sea stars yet. Dude, I'm docking. Back off.
Oh.
Make sure that we repair up our brittle trawl net and get some slip. Get some slip. So I believe we have all 3 aberrations of the ice fish now, which is very nice. Onward. Back off, dude. I'm not doing anything to you. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. What happens if I do this? Do you feck off? Will you leave me alone if I'm just sitting here? I hear the beating of the heart. I also hear a problem nearby. Looking for the moving yellow glowy. Looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. Leaving, 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 leaving. Okay, that seems to handle him for a while. Cool. Ooh, the bubbling char. A seared flesh of the forms the mantle of an incandescent core. Water boils into the air around it. Nice. And it's a trophy. That was a pretty cool fish. I like that aberration. Lava fish. Not much in the way of eating, but really handy if you want to make a cuppa. Absolutely. Okay, I do not know how long the grace period is when you feed him. I just want to get in a slep. Good morning. Is that enough? Maybe? Hopefully that gets me a little bit of grace period. Okay, what else can I do in this area? No, fuck off. Here's a shark. Neat. Aha. Another opening of a passage. Yep, that's what I want. That should keep it satisfied for at least a little while. Hello. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp litter the ice. There is very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? We're going to do it in date as well. So we stopped entries in June anyway. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Okay. An unnatural spire of ice stands above the scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped, forever, this prison. Get me out. Break it, somehow, free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it, somehow, free me. What happened? The digging, the cracked ice, like a web, awoke. The ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west. Took the boatswain, east, returned alone. The dark figure shuddered, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here, the captain, saw the claws, gripped my soul. He insisted, made camp, shadows of the beast. Waiting for the stars, in the night. I saw his shape, suddenly, swallowed, by the cold, in the dark. He left me. Break it, somehow, free me. This cold sun, warmth long forgot, no more, break me. I don't have the requisite item. But I will be back, I guess. So now I have more messages. Okay, so interesting. Can we get them in order of date, maybe? That would be nice. Encyclopedia just wants me to know that I have found some things. Okay. What do I have in my net? Nice. And then... yeah. Time to get out of here. I can't actually get to that until I can break through those ice things, so... we have opened up that direction. I think we probably want to head out and do some repairage. But we are finding things. No idea how long that it stays away for. Not too long, though. Don't forget you could try to banish it, too, in an emergency. It might work. Oh, yeah. Totally. Dead. Absolutely. There's no way I'm taking that for granted. Alright. Take all of that. Let us fix this. Let us go here. And now we just need... this middle part. So we're nearly to the part where we can start moving around freely. Take all. Take all. Take all. So we have the fallen stars, an assembly of asteroids conjoined in the dark, finger-like roots stretch down through the substrate. We can now go feed a man's, so we're gonna. I know my way around. At least the long way around. You jerk. Don't care that I got a blackmouth salmon. You jerk. Could I have avoided it? Sure. Did I? No. Still a jerk. Is it here? Yeah. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll twisted in the shape. Yep, here you go. The sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a sinewy heel stomps through each of them. Fall to the deep. A final scroll, this one stained in patches by some dark liquid. In the center is the shape of an apparated stargazer. Well, I haven't picked one of those up, but I will come back when I do. Back in Whispers. Leave me be, Whispers. I'm busy. Speak of the devil. Cretaceous seer. A bright eye spins inside an impacted socket. An answer from above. Well, I guess I'm going back. It's his lucky day. Back off. Already broke my ship a little bit once. Here you go. The figure places the body of the stargazer in the center of the crushed sea stars. They angle its cratered eye to the sky. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of fish in front of it, the hooded figure gestures to a book on a nearby rock. Your payment. As you leave, the figure is still focused on the grim fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting over and over. I got a new book. The Book of Astral Symbols. Time to read a book. Reading is fundamental, you guys. Alright, I don't have the wolffish aberration, but we are definitely on our way. Ooh, there is a squid. Cool. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm turning my light on and off, it's because I don't want to go insane. Or at least more insane than I've already gone. Actually, why not do a little fishing? Why not? Good morning. You frickin' jerk. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap. It's fine. Time to go. think that reset him for a hot second. I don't actually know where he patrols yet, so... It is nighttime. We're not going to chance it. We're just going to go back to this dock and sleep. Because that's probably him. Whew. Whew. It's getting spicy. Good morning. Okay. We need to open up this side now. Here's a big boy, here's a big boy, here's a small boy, and here's a small boy. No more fish. Here he comes. Enjoy your snack, my dude. That should keep it satisfied, at least for a little while. That's another claw. We have the last piece of the icebreaker bracing. And one last place to explore. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you want to read? Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what this expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day, down in the pit. As I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deep down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. By my second break, it was quickened, like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. An unnatural spire of ice stands above the scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. An anguished voice cries from the deep within the ice. Help me, frozen, so many years. Free me. Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am, the boatswain, the expedition, the terror. Please, break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights, dancing in ice, dug deep, didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under the ice, the cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away, just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back, so cold, so dark, under the ice. Please, break the ice. Silence it. You must shatter. Please. I don't have the thing I need for it, but I now have this. And soon I shall be able to go freely through this area. Is there anything else back here? Treasure? Nice. Okay. Yeah, that is blocked. Okay. We'll do a teeny bit more fishing. Lizard fish. My timing sucks, but now I have the feral lizardfish, a bipedal body, burgeons with primitive limbs prepared for an ascent. Actually, if I did this, I could do that. Case I need bribes. Okay, it's night time, and it's spooky out, and I should head back. I don't think we're actually, like, safe in this section, but we're safer. If that makes sense? Soon I'll be able to go straight through some of these places, which will open up a lot for us, actually. Hello! Please take all of this. Please fix all of this. So we got 3 new journals. I have all the journals. I got the feral lizardfish, which is the only aberration of the lizardfish. So that means I just need the wolffish aberration, I think. And we're 64% complete with our reading. Nice. To the icy worksite.
Ah.
That's everything. Let me just warm up my hands a little and then I'll get started. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. I will take all. I will take all. I will take all. Oh, I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove that icebreaker. I can swap it out at any of my pontoons. Cool.
Huh.
I'm looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans for another advice too. They're for an ice shaper. It's different from your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? This is what the missing ice shaper looks like. Cool. I will look into it. First, I must do that. So now, I should be able to do this. Look at how fast that was. Got it. I got the ice axe. Oh, hi. Oh, the ice breaking is so satisfying. Yo, 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 I can't hear. I'm listening to Pink Floyd, but I'm watching. Welcome in, Kegmaster. Sir Wicked, hey yo. Welcome in. Yeah, Pink Floyd is very good music. Let's... All we have is the ice shard here. Let's find out who this is. A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs. Across the water, a monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb. The sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer! Betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god. The violence abates. Wait. Your shadow. It speaks. Another shape. Please, save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have cursed place. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs. At night. Captain and I would look into it. We rode alone. He was restless. Sleepless. We passed. Walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. The words drift in. Some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore, quickly. The size of it! The light! Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chose him, alone. Avert my eyes, could not help. Look upon, we fought. Cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. What is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching, shadow of shadow, through the ice, yet more, closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice, cull the heart. Find the axe, undo this. Well, I do have an axe. Must not fully awaken. The eyes close them, strike the heart. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upward, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Ah. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening shard of stone lies cracked by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Frozen heart. A brilliant crystal of pure ice. Gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. You take the stone and leave. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, dude. I see. Hello? Hi, I got a new fish, the sleeper shark. Gliding through the cold, dark depths, this shark is an excellent stealth predator. Individuals can live in excess of 400 years of age. Very nice, very nice. Excuse me? Let me out. Let me out. Just gonna kind of open this up a little bit. Let's go. I can go in and out as I please now. Back off. You've broken my ship enough, you jerk. Okay, that's just debris that I don't need. This, on the other hand, is a way back in. On one side. Yes, this is the hand side. Ooh, the hinged wolffish. Teeth interlock through flesh to create a brutish trap. Countless yet will meet their doom in the deep. Nice. Is that all the aberrants that I need for this DLC? I don't know. We'll look in a minute. Ooh. I got two of them. Spiffy. Alright, let me free you. The Book of Astral Symbols is complete. So astral symbols do what? Adds 4% to aberration catch chance. Nice. Find the ice shaper is something that we need to do. Explore the area. We're doing. As far as the Pale Reach goes, we have all of these. We have all of these. We have all of these. We do not have the Goblin Shark and whatever this is, which is a day or night. We just haven't found it. It apparently only can be trawled. It cannot be fished up. So I just haven't, the trawl hasn't picked it up yet. We've got all of these, and then we're good. That's what we have in our net currently. Let me get you out, dude. Silence it. You must shatter. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadow shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Another eye closes. The structure peels open, split to its core. Yeah, we get another one of these. You take the stone and leave. Cool. Hold on. Yeah, I need to just go for the merchant, which is fine. I have the capacity to do. Ooh, we can go this way. Ooh, another one of these. Nice. We'll do the captain last, because he's the asshole who betrayed them all. I can put it here. And this. A translucent spire of ice stretches down to the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. Well, now I know where it goes. We got these two. I just need to map it. Cool. And then it would behoove us to go out this way. And around. This would be the fastest way. Nice. Back off, whispers. No. No. Breaking my boat. I let you do it twice. The second one was a shame on me situation. Beautiful. I mean, I don't actually need to get any more crabs, as far as I know. So I could put this into storage and just be done with it. Yeah, we're good there. And time for some sleep. Just needed a nap. We want to go kind of that way. Might be best to go through in there. Sees through the ice, got it. Kind of reminds me of the classic arcade games. Since you're nearing the end of the game, overall thoughts on the game? This game is awesome. There's chill moments. There's tense moments. If you like Eldritch Horror, I highly recommend it. And if you just like chill fishing games, you can get away with that too. You really, really can. Ooh, this. This was what I need. Awesome. I'm gonna go upgrade my ship with this thing. So I didn't get that far away. But yeah, this game is... Dredge is so good. Team 17 published this game, much like Date Everything. Neither of them were developed by the same developer. Black Salt Games has done a fantastic job, and honestly, the DLCs are solid. Like, super solid. Just gonna take all of this and get rid of them, because I don't really need them anymore. Yeah. Exclamation mark game in my chat, and you can get the Steam link for this game for yourselves. I do not know if it's on any sort of sale at the moment, but if it is, grab it, and if it isn't, it's still worth it. You found it! How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down in the deep anyway? Let me slot this blade in here and... yeah, it seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up.
Ah.
That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. Sweet. Extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is more effective up to a point. Cool. From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. Cool. So now, in the shipyard, and her other stuff, there's blocks of ice. Thaws in about 2 days. Thaws in about 1 day. If I move this, I can get a block up here. Cool. Spiffy. Alright, let's go. It's 60% off on Steam until the start of February. Well, get it now while you can, I guess. Dang. I'd say that the Pale Reach is a bit short, but still quite decent. The Iron Rig came after, and they clearly realized that because it's a lot longer. The Pale Reach is more like a 6th area. So there's the 5 main areas that you work through, and then the Pale Reach basically is like a 6th area with its own little kind of internal thing. And then the Iron Rig was built so that it extends the main game, but does not actually go into the Pale Reach, only because they did not want people to feel left out. It would have been nice if they added extra content to the Pale Reach, but you only could access it if you owned the Pale Reach DLC, so you weren't locked out of anything for the main game to complete the Iron Rig DLC, but like there was extra stuff down here. That's not something that they did, but it's still pretty cool. It's a shark. It's another shark. It's a third shark. It's already nighttime. Rude. Lame. Hate it. Yeah, I hear you. You're gonna chase me. I know, I know. Frick off. I'm gonna sleep here. Where are you, asshole? Okay, let's see if we can't make this guy fuck off a little bit. Yeah, go eat. Be content. Joik. Okay. What's back here? No! No bonk! You missed me, you jerk. And this should be the last one. Perfect. Fantastic. I'm gonna open this up out here. Cool. Very satisfying. Not gonna lie. I've come to save you, dude. Save you from your fate. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Another eye closes. That's not full, so the narwhal belly ain't full. Be warned. It's fine. I'm almost done with this area. You take your stone and leave. Alright. Now to deal with the captain. That's just wood. Hey, Cap. You return to the shard of ice, a dark form shimmering deep within. The boatswain, gone. Fearful boy. The skies, we remain. The consequences, inherited. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, the shadows. No hope. Yep. All the eyes are now closed. Go back to sleep. Good night. Treasure. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies by the broken shapes. You take the stone and leave. Let's go pick up the treasure, shall we? Aurora's anchor, a fragment of a golden splintered horn, discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Island. Neat. I'm not gonna do that, but neat. Is there anything else that dropped? Nope. Well, guess what? Oh, right. This is just the way out the back, which is fine because I want to get over here anyway. That's just the guy, and he's done. So I just need to get this way anyway. Back off. You tried, you asshole, but you failed. There's the opening. It's that way. Right? Yeah, it's just over here. Translucent spire of ice stretches in the darkness. The glowing red light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light grows between them, concentrating, rejoining, uniting. The radiant trawl net does ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow. Beautiful. And that's the last cool thing. I'm gonna have some of my tea. Thank you very much. Just gonna Awesome. Easy. And that's it. That's the last of this. I've pretty much done everything in the Pale Reach, so now it's just time to finish the main game. And also my ship looks friggin' cool. Ah, so a new Manifest link, but designed so that you can use it even if you haven't gotten a hold of Manifest yet. Makes sense. I got the Colossal Squid! Sweet! I haven't got the Aberrant version, nor of the Goblin Shark, but I've got it. With hooked arms and tentacles, these massive squid grapple with giants of the deep. Nice. This net is so much bigger. That asshole tried to break me again. I said no. Get new ice. Alright, so it's reusable. Cool. Let's actually grab some of these. We no longer need this. We really do not need some of this stuff anymore. I no longer need this as well. So, that's fine. Bong. I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. I'm ready. Alright. I cannot save past this point, so hold on. Let me do a full slep, make sure I'm not crazy, that everything is saved. Do I care that I'm using up my ice? No. It's fine. They're fine. I'm really ready this time. One more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onward. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Oh, there goes all my ice. That's fine, because it lets you reload here to do things differently, indeed. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, and not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. The collector is aboard your vessel. Okay. There. So, there. To the west. That's fine. Not worried about it. He needs to go there. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, he throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by the chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Good morning. I believe I've gotten maybe one of 2 endings. I don't actually know if there's a second ending in this game, but everything burns. Good job, Black Salt Games. You did an amazing job. Like, you liking the DLC, by the way? Worth getting? Yes. Both DLC are worth getting. I would suggest starting the Pale Reach before you do the Iron Rig DLC. So go south first, and then north. But other than that, it's all worth doing, and it's enjoyable. There's great story here. The lore is fantastic. The atmosphere is fantastic, and I spent a lot of time telling the BBEG fish of every area to fuck off, but that's basically just my free response. You might remember that the old mayor told you to do something. You are correct. I did. He did, and I didn't do that, so I should probably go do that when I restart the load. But this was great. We have gotten the bad end. I finished the main game, got the same ending as you, I believe. Yes. Team 17 was the not the developer, but the people who brought it to us, and they've also done Date Everything, which came out. Yeah, the publisher. Thank you. I don't know why I was blanking the word. Sometimes that happens to me. But they're the publisher, and they also did They also published Date Everything, which I also played. So it's really great to see that the quality of the games that they help publish are amazing, just across the board. Either Date Everything or Dredge is like very good. There is a spin-off game for this called Dave the Diver, which I also own. They also published Hell Let Loose, which is also good. I have not heard of that one, so that's awesome. I don't generally do a lot of horror games though, which may be part of the reason why. Hemophobia is a bitch, random dud. So I tend to avoid things that don't do tension well, but this one does tension very well. I remember Team 17 from publishing Worms way ago. Worms was a stupidly popular game. I never played it myself, but I'm not big on PvP games either. It's a World War II military sim game. I'm not really into war games for hemophobic reasons as well. I mean, I'm sure that it's an amazing game, and I'm glad to hear that they consistently publish good games. They've got good taste is what I'm getting at. But after this, we're gonna reload really quickly and go talk to the lighthouse keeper and see if we can't get a better end. So I hope that they consistently continue to help publish great games from great indie companies. More fishing! Dude, if you just play this game to do the fishing mini games, it's well worth buying. Like, they're so satisfying. I really like the spiral ones the best. They're fun, but any of them are really good. Talk to the lighthouse keeper, then pause and think rather than rush around. I will do so, Trav. I also haven't finished fully fleshing out my encyclopedia, so I might just do that. Um, I do want the last note. Yes, we have to go fetch that up. The note. Because the first note did not make much sense. I have no idea where the second note is. Trav, you may have to help me with that one. But I'm not going to skip the credits. We never skip the credits at the end of a game. Unless we've seen them at least once. So. Have done all Hooded Guy side quests? I haven't yet. Yes. There's even a Hooded side quest in the Pale Reach. They all give books. The books are nice to have, but they're not... They're nice to have. They aren't requirements. They just make things a little easier. So, they're not hard quests at all. Depends on the book. Most of them just give you buffs, like passive buffs to things. Various stat bonuses, yeah. Passive stat bonuses, basically. As I said, they're nice to have. That doesn't mean you can't finish the game without them. And they're not very difficult quests. It's just fetch 3 fish. They're a little creepy. It's fine. A lot of people worked on this game, and they did a good job. It is localized to a number of languages, which is always great to see. Kind of, most games these days, I feel like, do some amount of popular language localization. Those that don't tend to allow the modification of the game, of which one of the major mods for most games these days that do modding is localization packs. So if they can't afford it for themselves, the community that loves the games tends to do it for them, which is really nice. Oh yeah, some of them are a serious pain to get. Yeah, some of the fish are a little difficult to find. Thankfully, the Iron Rig, the areas where you will find the fish that you need for it are are marked on the map by the goop puddles that they are in. Cleaning up the goop puddles is not actually a requirement. I just found that the fishing was easier to do if the goop puddles were cleared, and I always left one in per area just in case I needed the little, like, the bubble up blotches that jump into your ship and stuff like that. So we're gonna just load this back up. We start here with no damage to my ship this time. And we're just not gonna help him. We're gonna leave. And go talk to the lighthouse keeper. And be like, oops, wrong side. Girly, I found the mayor. Did you want to know where he was? I found him. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Okay. I may have to steal the book from the mans. You said that the second note would not be casually found. Can you give me a hint to its location, Trav? Do you want to go find the old mayor and tell him that you talked to her? Oh, yeah, sure. Do we remember where the old mayor is? He's close. He was up here, I think? And you also told me to go there. Okay. Let's go north. You can tell that I ran through here in a panic at one point with the thing on. It's fine. Don't see anything there. No. He's my wiki researcher. He looks stuff up for me. Hello. Hello. The only thing you can do with these guys is take a picture. There you go. No. Bye. That's all he do. Hi guys. I've taken a picture of you before. I don't see anything special over here. I must have got it. I've gotten the stuff in that camp. Is it a nighttime thing, maybe? Okay. I got it. This can be removed. And then it's on to where I think I remember the mayor being. Oh, there they are. There's the south by the spine. The devil's spine is not south. Oh, you mean the southern ones? Okay. I can go to the southern ones. I knew he was over here somewhere. I was like, an island I haven't fully explored yet. Let's go look at it. Hello, big boy. I see you're still Angie. Nice of you to swing by. Also, fuck off. Yeah, it's very fully maxed out. I got an icebreaker on the front and everything. I'm prepared for whatever the sea can throw at me. Which is apparently a lot. Alright. He's over here somewhere. He's on the little island. Nope, fuck off. Fuck off. I might have to go to bed. Yeah, it might just be a better idea to go get some sleep and do this in the morning. The main ship isn't, the icebreaker is. Actually, no. The main ship also might be Iron Rig DLC. I'm pretty sure that I have all the DLC. This is fully DLC ship. Yeah. I forgot it. Alright, now that we won't go completely insane every time we run into shit. Mayor, where you be at? You're not on the little ones. You're not here, if I remember correctly. Or are you? Yeah, this is just the campsite. Old stone structure, built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it's gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. There's the note! Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You'll put it in your pocket to read later. That's it. I would like to read the note now. What does the note say? Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Deep sky. Deep sky. Deep sky. Deep. Forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Okay. All kinds of shit. Nothing new, mind you. The note of death. Dun dun dun. Or just a regular piece of paper. Okay, Mayor. Mayor's not here. This is where this boat broke. Hi! The old mayor was here, but he's gone and he left the note. You can get it. You can't get it until this point in the game when it's ready to end. And after you talk to the lighthouse keeper, so very easy to just not come back here. Aha. But we have both notes. You asked for a hint on where to get the note, so I combined it so it's not to seem a spoiler. I appreciate that. Okay, I have all the notes. We're just gonna hang out here where anything could eat us. I have this mostly filled out. I do mean mostly. Twisted Strand. Devil's Spine. And then Oceanic, I think, is all I really have. So I need an Aberrant Scarlet Prawn. Aberrant Viper Fishes and Moonfish. And the Ocean Sunfish. Then as for Ice Fish, I believe I have everything. Oh no, I don't have the Goblin Shark and the Colossal Squid aberrations. And then here are the exotic big boys that I only have one aberration of. Ah, the Pale Reach has one too. So. As you can see, Anchovy Kings I pick up all the time. Do we go back to the Lighthouse Keeper now that we've gotten the note? I have something to sell to the trader here. In storage. Yeah. There you go. That's it. I've done all the painter stuff. The dock worker is still dead. Pretty sure. Okay. She thinks that we're the guy. It's quite possible that we are. Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at its cover. There's really not much to be said of the histories of Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. Suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickened heartbeat. So is she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there in the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Okay. Okay. Whoops, seems we've got more history than we thought. I have a tendency to get bad endings in most games. Well, now you know how to get a better ending in this one. Just gonna go sell some fish. Hello, fishmonger. Take all of that, please. Hey, shipwright. Thanks for patching up my stuff. I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Well, wait, hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. We're gonna just sleep it off. Now we're gonna do this the right way. Okay. I'm ready. Show me where we need to go. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. It's time, I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Literally where we were last time. Okay. So we are, technically speaking, the original fisherman who has done bad things and then forgot himself. This is the place. We throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp. Its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. You throw it into the foaming water. I guess instead of bringing her back, we joined her. Once again, congratulations to the Black Salt Games crew. We've already seen all of this, but look, nothing's on fire. Everything's fine. And the world isn't on fire, so there's that. We'll let this go for a hot second. But yeah, my thoughts on the game are, I really like this game, and I'm kind of sad that I finished it now. I mean, it's fabulous. Good ending, you said. Well, okay, I guess. Look, when it comes to Eldritch Horror, the difference between the bad ending and the good ending is that in the good ending, people are just dead. And in the bad ending, everything is just dead. Take that for what you will. But the Morrows continue to thrive, and we have banished the fog, and so once more people can thrive in the game again, and hopefully never find the book. Although these things tend to wash up ashore. Just saying. It's not like we were going to do well in the other ending, what with the huge monster rising out of the sea just next to us and the world burning. Yeah, like, at that point, there's nothing to go back to. You being left alive because you released the thing from the deep and woke it up is, not gonna be great, all things considered. So, that's the thing with Eldritch Horror. H.P. Lovecraft-esque stuff is there's no real good ending. And there's usually just a lot of sacrifice. But it is interesting. It is a reflection of the darkest parts of ourselves, and, well, to consider the darkest part of yourself and walk away from it is probably the best ending you could have. So, I really like that. I gotta get DLC and replay this. Yeah, Random Dud, the Pale Reach. Do that one first, then do the Iron Rig DLC and enjoy the crap out of it because it's great. My boat was a badass, and I loved it. It's fun. But yeah, that's it for today, you guys. I'm gonna let this run for the music, but I'm gonna end my stream. I'm Mayrin Althea Tover, and I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. If that's not your time zone, please give me a follow and put on notifications either here or over on Blue Sky so you know when I go live. And you have a reminder just to come join me. If you can't catch me live regularly, but you still want to keep on top of my content, feel free to head over to YouTube, subscribe, and ring the bell so you know when the VODs go live. And that way you can have my handy dandy playlists for you anytime, day or night. I've heard some people find my voice to be soothing. They like throwing on a playlist to help them get to sleep. I have some games that are basically choose your own adventure stories, and I do a lot of reading. I've done some voice acting in that. Terrible voice acting, but some. But I play games with story, so you can, at the very least, have a story. The story came in bits and drips and drabs and chunks for this game, but other games are more story heavy. I'm not saying that this wasn't story heavy. It absolutely is. But there's a lot of periods of me just fishing and telling fish to fuck off, so I enjoyed myself. Any case, I do, at the end of every stream, just about raid a friend or make a friend. This is my handy dandy copy pasta raid message, so we are gonna go raid somebody. And if you're over on YouTube already, feel free to raid any other video you'd like, because I'm all about supporting everybody. So we're gonna head over to Psycho Phoenix's channel. She is currently playing Date Everything and having a ball with that, so let's see who she's dating today. In any case, you guys, I hope you have a fantastic magical rest of your time, whatever time of day or night it is for you, and that you take care of yourselves, because if you're here in my channel, just know that I am your friend, and I do care about you, and I hope that you stay well, and that I get to see you again soon. In any case, you guys, it is time to raid, and therefore we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.